Yes. Oh, wait. Gotta unmute in Discord. Okay. And let me turn down Reverie a little bit. Doesn't need to be up too loud. Honestly, I think that might still be a little too loud. There we go. There we go. Extras. Ah. New game. Abyss. What? Yeah, I'll start with hard again. Yeah, I think I'll start with hard again. You'll be unable to retry failed battles with weakened enemies on hard or higher. Do you wish to continue? Yes. Aw. Yes. Yes. Hey, shining pom pom. Yes. Brave Soul. Lion Heart Golden Cordon. Yo? Okay. 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 This just got interesting. We're getting some good stuff here. February 14th, 1207. Oh, wait. Hold on. Hold on. Something I forgot to do. Hold on. Hold on. I forgot to do something. I forgot to do something. Settings. Voice language. Japanese. Now we can begin. Okay. Japanese. Aloha. Hello, how you doing? How you doing today, my friend? Yeah. I almost started the game with English audio, and I was about to be somewhat annoyed because I actually like and adore the Japanese cast for this game. This whole series, I adore them. Like, nothing against the English cast. I just adore Japanese for Trails. It's been 5 months since CS4? Okay. Okay, we're starting off in Crossbell. Okay. Wait, the mechs? Is Crossbell still... Huh? Wait. I thought we fixed all that. I thought we took Crossbell back. Okay. Huh? Rise and reclaim your imperial pride. Bro, what? Bro. Also, tomorrow night will be a Glibber farm if there's enough interest. Huh. Okay. Wait. I'm sorry. They want to take over Calvard. There's some scary shit in Calvard. They're stupid. It all began in September of 1206. Conflict broke out between the Erebonian Empire and the Republic of Calvard, one now known as the Battle of Jormungandr. Despite its unprecedented scale, World War came to a close in a mere 2 days. Wow! World War ending in 2 days! My god. This was due in no small part to the largely uncelebrated efforts of a fair few men and women. But at the end of October, while all eyes were on post-war restoration, another unforeseen crisis broke out in Crossbell. The Governor General's peacekeeping force, originally stationed in the region upon its annexation to Erebonia, chose to defy the provisional government of Erebonia's orders to return and occupied the city in an armed coup. Oh. So Twinkletoes' armed regime is taking over Crossbell because they think they deserve it. Okay. Their goal was none other than demand the resumption of the war. What? What? Due to the international climate, just at the end of the war, the Empire was incapable of direct intervention. Though an appeal by Representative Chancellor Karl the in-custody Rufus Albert... Twinkletoes! Made a plea to the IDF, but to no avail. Our CS4 buddies! Oh, joy. Provisional government and IDF's careful negotiations continued to stall as fears of an armed intervention from Calvard mounted. The end of the year came and went. Crossbell was placed under military occupation for 3.5 months. Damn. However, there was something the IDF hadn't realized. In the face of the never-ending oppression, a light shone in the eyes of the Crossbellians. oh, let's go, Seas. You're not getting it. We must strike Calvard? Oh, lovely. No. No. What? It's time! Is this Tio? Tio? Oh, it is Tio's handiwork! Let's go! Let's go! Kitty! Let's go! Let's go! Wait, are we getting a dance scene already? Oh shit, we are! Oh shit! Ayo? Ayo?
本当にお待たせしました。私たちの復帰公演でもある本ステージ、どうか心ゆくまでお楽しみください。さあ、クロスベルのみんな、一緒に最高の舞台に盛り上げていくわよ。星と月と太陽の輝きとともに、幾千万の夜を越えて。
Wait. The dream of a million nights? Wait, what? Bro! I remember them talking about this. Gotta love this theme. Gotta love it. Our girls are back! No. No! Yo? The church?
Hi, 衛士隊の皆さん。
こちらも始めるよ。準備はいいかい、バルド。
I was not expecting the church to get involved. Okay. Okay. Oh yeah, that's the thing about the church in the Trails games. No! No! The church is secretly protecting world order. The church is by no means delinquents in this game series. Wait, Alia's here too? Let's go! Okay, okay. Okay. Wait, wait. The Guardians. Okay. Distract him for as long. Yeah, yeah. Okay. 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 Come on, where's C's? Lloyd, where are you? Lloyd. 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 I know you're in here somewhere, Lloyd. There you are! I think. No! It's Doggy! Yup. Yup. He's back! Let's do it! Come on, let me fight. Oh my god. Oh my god. Ooh? Ooh? Okay, okay. Damn. Nah. Nah, bro, we're not staying underground. Why did we give them soldats again? Why? Oh yeah, so they could maintain order under Rufus. Lloyd. There he is! Yeah! Oh, there's my boy! Wait,
うまくいった
Yuna's
これでようやく条件が整ったか。
Yuna with the C's?
ティオ、ユーナ、準備は
了解しました。
あ
対侵食プログラムのインストールを開始します。
Yuna's in C style. Okay. I was not expecting this.
イエス、連絡回線のクラック成功だ。指揮系統の攪乱を開
There's
始す
our
るぞ。
nerd. There's our...
サポートするよ。各チーム、魔鋼騎兵と遭遇。装甲車による誘導、
Okay.
迎撃を開始します。
Okay.
頑張って、お姉ちゃんたち。
ここまでは予定通りね。あとは
お待たせしました。こちらも準備完了です。
Good.
もう最終段階に移行します。
Let's do it.
みんな、了解。目標地点の座標データを転送するね。いよいよクライマックスってわけね。女神のご加護。みんな、どうか気をつけて。
It's time.
エリー、
Come
皆
on.
もよろしく頼む。今こそクロスベルを取り戻してくれ。
はい。
Yeah.
防御フ
Uh-oh.
ィールド、固定完了。
Wait, we stole that?
対侵食システム、オールグリーン。カウントダウンを開始します。ドライ、
German?
アイス、ヌル。
Okay. Okay, when did Yuna learn German? Drei, zwei, eins, Nerd. Yeah. Oh. We're finally moving. We're finally moving. Okay. Nah, nah, not gonna hit you.
ゾルゲがどうして。
Wait. Wait, are we getting uses? Why? Why are we getting twinkle toes?
今だわ。
Ah. Okay. 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 Ah. Go to Bridle. Yeah.
貴様らはロイド・バニングス。
不法
Oh.
占拠、市民監禁の疑いでこれより強制捜査を開始する。行くぞ、特務支援課。
Okay, who's on front line? Okay. Okay. Yep, yep. Yep. Yep, AT bonuses. Okay. Wait. They gave you Crimson Gale this early?
こいつはどうだい。
I'm not gonna complain. Let's do it, Blade.
崩れたぜ。よっしゃ、一気にボコるぞ。
Let's do it. Oh. Oh, baby.
行くぞ。 今だ。
Wait. Yep. She is our caster. Okay. Wait, she has her... Why does she have her S-Craft this early?
アークス駆動。
Analysis?
私の番です。
Okay.
行きます。
Beam Zumber. Yes.
チャンスです。ランディさん、お願いします。
Go, Randy. Go.
そんなそんな
Oh yeah, since the original target of the spell died.
そんな
Okay, okay.
ごめんなさい。
Not
先
bad.
に行くわね。
A minute 42 seconds. Not bad. We're starting at 98. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we're getting nerfed.
なんとか倒せた。
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we're getting nerfed. Oh, we're getting nerfed. Ellie? I don't know what it is, but Ellie's model and Tio's, they both look amazing now. There's our boy Randy.
やりましたね。
ああ、突入成功だ。ありがとうな。言うな。失敗できない状況でよくやってくれたよ。
正直緊張しっぱなしでしたけど、
Oh, she has grown a lot since Cold Steel
一
3.
人だったら絶対に成功させられなかったと思います。先輩方やキーヤちゃんたちのサポート、それと分校での教練のおかげでしょう。
ああ、大したもんだぜ。たくこいつめ。たった1年ばかりで一回りも二回りもでかくなりやがって。
Oh my god.
ちょっとランディ先輩。
No.
ユーナちゃんも平気そうでよかった。対侵食プログラムというのが無事に働いてくれてるみたいね。
Oh, it did.
ええ、魔法機関による精神汚染もちゃんとブロックできているみたいです。工房の調査データを送ってくれた帝国組とリベール組に感謝ですね。
Wait. How much has happened in 5 months?
それに
I. Oh, conference time.
地上から見てました。
しかしタワーの横っ腹にダイブなんて
I breathe.
君たちらしいといえばらしいけど
Yeah, yeah. Stunts are an easy way to draw a crowd and get attention.
無理やりだったが、このくらいは今更ってやつだろ。
What's risk?
なあ
Eh,
地上のみんな
Yes.
が
Yes. What is risk without spice? Oh.
リーシャは大丈夫なのか。
ちょうど出番の合間なんです。久しぶりのイリアさんとの共演。リーシャさん、リハビリ成功して本当に良かったですよね。せっかくの復活ステージを生で見られないのだけは一応記録はしてもらってますし、無
Hey.
事に戻ったらみんなで見ましょう。
Nice.
絶対に。
アルカンシルの防衛
あ
に市民たちの避難誘導も配備完了している。町のことを任せて、お前たちはタワーの攻略に集中するがいい。
Okay. I'm 100% okay with focusing everything on the tower. Let's go.
わかってるっての。
これ
Get
で
that?
作戦も大詰め。あとはお前たちがタワーの中枢メンバーを制圧するだけだ。支援家としての大仕事。
I know that guy's voice.
成し遂げてこい。
はい。
Let's do it.
本当にいろいろな人に支えられてるわね。
なあ
Yeah.
彼らの分まで頑張ろう。
よーし、それじゃあ
もう騒ぎは収まったのか。
Hmm?
さっきの大きな音は
Hey, it's
君た
people.
ちは
もしかして特務支援課の方々では。
おお、まさか
あ
私たちを助けに来てくれたのかい。
Ay, Dios.
タワーの職員も
Yeah.
ちょうどこちらに囚われていたんですね。
Hmm.
さすがに放っておくわけにはいかないな。言った下のフロアで安全な場所を探して。
Hmm?
いいえ、それは私が引き受けます。ロイド先輩たちはこのまま攻略を開始してくださ
Oh.
い。
Oh.
いいのか。
心配なら無用です。私だって分校で鍛えられましたし、最後の詰めをお手伝いできないのは皆さんなら 先輩たちならきっとやり遂げられるって信じてますから。
I don't need to see it.
ゆうなちゃん、分かったわ。
皆さんのことは頼む。
Yuna!
今君にしかできない任務。
She's... Go, girl! Go! Go! Liberate Crossbow. Okay,
よっしゃ。
let's do it.
改めて英死体をぶちのめしに行くとするか。
それぞれの戦いを引き受けてくれた皆さんのためにも、
A
私たちに託してくれたゆうなちゃんやキーヤちゃん、町のみんなの分まで。
これより解放作戦の最終ミッションを開始する。 絶対に取り戻す。
God, my eyes were watering. I'm so happy right now. Begin the operation to liberate Crossbow. Crime Buster. Ah. Okay, so everybody's outfits that I have are here. Okay, Reverie Corridor. I don't know what the hell that is. Oh. Can't be used in Prologue. Okay. Wait, was that Turbo? Oh my god, Turbo's even in this game. What's up, Jay? Damn it, what the hell happened? I don't know. Oh man. Random soldier boys. I mean, let's break through. It's what we do best. Come on. About combat links. How's this game? I see it in recommendations on Steam. Okay. This is coming from somebody that has absolutely adored the entire Trails series thus far. I love it. I will have nothing bad to say about this game because I'm a simp for this series. Literally, if I could, I would try and do a raffle for a copy of this. But budget does not allow. Like, this game takes place 5 months after the end of Cold Steel 4. And set who's linked to whom, but it does also have catch-up stuff if you don't want to play the previous games. Like, it gives you the important details. You can set who's linked to who. Oh, there's a Link XP achievement, more than likely. Alright, Blade. Oh, they changed how move works. Go, Tio. Alright. Lloyd's got his S-Craft. Oh, and it's a critical turn? Go with a Brave Smash. I can make the animations faster, but I really don't want to use Turbo in this game. Like, I used Turbo to no tomorrow in the previous 4 games. Like, when it's mindless grinding, I'm thinking I'm gonna use Turbo. But aside from that, I think I'm just play, you know? But I might raise difficulty to Nightmare or Abyss. I know Abyss is the new difficulty that's supposed to be harder than Nightmare. Like, you actually have to think Oh. Oh, Randy. Oh, that's why the S-crafts were gone. I forgot. Crafts and S-breaks take CP. Brain going burr. Alright, let's keep it up. The elevators are under Defense Force control, but Yona's sides of work unlocking them. Okay, let's do it. About damage types and unbalancing. Link attacks can occur when enemy is unbalanced. I'm thinking we are taking the stairs. Yeah. Success rates determined by the weapon. Lloyd deals strike. He's effective against rock and thrust damage. Mollusks are easily affected by slash. Flying to... Okay, why is flying more affected to pierce? Alright. Yeah, that's generally where I do all my combat setup anyway. God, we started Cold Steel 4 in Orcus Tower. That's actually the funny part. We've started the past 2 games in Crossspell. Okay. I did get not the Ultimate Edition, because I did not want to spend $80 in consumable items. I got the Deluxe Edition, which does include the prequel novel, Sword of Nines. At least I think it was. No, it was Slash of Nines. Yeah. Here's an Orbment charging station. If things get dicey, we can always come back here. Charging stations are... Wait, did they change how charging stations look? They did! And they gave them an animation, too. Oh, that's cool! Oh, that is cool! Dog? Warhounds! Can't believe they got them hiding in here. Yeah... We'll have to try. We can't risk them attacking the evacuees. Oh. Well, that failed. Lloyd. Do it. Do it, Natsu. Ah. Oh, Jesus. Whoa, Randy! Randy! No! Wait. What does the Ether Strike do? Oh! Wait, I should have used Beam Zamber and then Ether Strike. Okay, Tio. Okay, Tio. Okay, Tio. Tio. Yeah? Yeah? Little side info on Tio, if I remember right, she's one of the experimented on children. Meaning she's got powers to an extent with the headgear on. Her headgear gives her mojo. Yeah, if I'm remembering correctly. It's been a minute. It has been a minute. Like, the Crossbell games, I do recommend them. Their story is great. Alright, now to keep an eye out for the emergency staircase. Tia's team said it's nearby. And we should be able to catch up to them. Just look out for threats. Okay. Relentlessly attacking an enemy fully depletes their break gauge, forcing them into a break state. They can't move for a set period of time during the state, so beat them while they're down. Wait, orders are in this game too? Okay. I forgot. God, it has been so long I forgot about Brave Orders. Oh. Yes. Do it. Oh. Okay. Ah, there they are. Okay. Wait a minute. Oh, plus 30. Okay. No, if I'm remembering correctly, they did not change Randy's order. It is still Proud Warrior. Yeah. Go on, Tio. Oh. Oh, you're attacking Tio? No. Randy does not allow this. Take a deep blue. Take a little dip in the blue. Alright. Alright. Nice. Or maybe we're not gonna get nerfed. Are we starting from Cold Steel 4's level game? I think we are. Analyze. Okay. No. Yes. Brave Smash. Do it. Why does Randy have needle shot? That's something I don't get. Like, yeah. I don't get why he's got needles. He doesn't need needles. Then again, it is the, hey, you just started the game for the first time set. It's not the actual set. Oh. Oh my. Oh. When an attack misses, the target will counterattack if the attacker is in range. Take damage from Tio. Good. Good. Curia S tablet. Alright. Hey, another box. Alright, alright. Battle scripts. Oh yeah, Ark, my Bard will be 90 tomorrow. Levels your Gunbreaker, buddy. You've been slacking a little bit there. Oh! Nightmare and Abyss. Okay, so if I feel the game is still a little too easy by the time I get up to the 4-hour mark, I will probably do an off-screen Zerg in Abyss. Because hard? I'm just cruising through right now. Yeah. Oh, we gotta. Yeah? Oh my. Yeah. Hey. There they are. It's C's. Patience paid off. We knew you showed up sooner or later. Even came armed to the teeth with warhounds. About S-Crafts. S-Crafts are special deal. Oh! Hey! I think, Brandy and Tio should be enough. I'm glad to see they did not change his S-Craft. Like, Berserker's animation is honestly one of my favorites. Simply because, honestly, it's so simple yet elegant. Oh! Go, Mirage Swan. Assist. Alright. Alright. Mada. $160, $120. Yeah, I was right not to use hers. Holy bullet. Yay. Okay. Get him, Randy. Oh, I should have ordered first. Yeah, I think an order would have honestly done more. Like if I had popped Proud Warrior and then popped Rising Sun, then Berserker, I think that would have done it. You're right, let's keep moving while the enemy's in disarray. I mean, isn't that the best way to do it? Strike them while they're down? Some nice junk in that trunk. Some very nice junk in that trunk. I mean, what? Okay, stats. 1537, 1510, 1840. Yeah, Randy is still my DPS. No questions about that. Should I go back? No, this is the only way forward. Okay. Floor 37. God, I remember actually going through this for the first, for the first time in CS3 and hearing not cheap, no, it is cheap, Cheap Trap. Yeah, that is, like, still to this day one of my favorite Trails OSTs. Chain battles! How I grind. Because chain battles, you fight 2 battles in a row. Or more. Wow. Wow. How do you miss when you're that close? Ah! Deathstorm. Okay, there was nothing in that aerial dust. Crafts. Let's go. Don't you hit Tio? No hitting Tio. Sunks. Oh yo. Let's do it. Let's go, Lloyd. Crimson Gale. Beam Zumber. Nice. Alright. Wow. Almost 99 off that. Nice. Okay. Teal. Oh, Phyllis! Okay. Going around and around. Big puppy! Nope. Oh, I can't do Proud Warrior? And right there. Right there. Right there. assist.
やっ
Alright. Nice.
それ
Nice. Ooh. 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 Alright. Heal. Heal.
私の番です ドライブ開始
行くぞ
No. Oh. I'm gonna do my war dance now.
それはい崩れました
Hey,
お願いします
nice.
俺の番だな。チャンスだ。
No.
私の番や
No.
はい
みんな
や
ありがとう
私の番ねやはい
俺の番だな。チャンスだ。
Porgs! Hey,
やったな。
how you doing, Porgs? Ow, how you doing? Sorry, the Liberate the Crossbell Tower music is kind of loud. Still in the prologue, by the way. Like, I think I've only made it like 4 rooms in. There was a lot of dialogue at the start. Not complaining though, because it actually showed what they hinted at in the credits for Cold Steel 4. Welcome in, everybody. New to the channel, name's Tipsy. You can call me Tipsy, call me Tails, call me Tipsy Tails. Call me whatever you want, honestly, as long as it's tasteful and helps you remember. Now, Porgs, what kind of clip do you bring us today? Smash Brothers! Ooh. I don't say that. Gosh. Well played? Was that Luigi edge guarding? Oh! Oh! That was a nice hit right there. That was nice. Those games look pretty fun. They are fun. Playing some Smash with viewers today, always a fun time. Nice! Nice! I thought about getting into something like Smash or Mario Kart again. That's popped in here and there, and it's like, maybe. But I did do my Steam sale shopping today. And the 4 games I picked up, Beat Saber. Well, Beat Saber wasn't on sale. I picked it up because the Oculus needs something to go with it, you know? Conception Plus, made in 12 stars. Second Light Ultimate Edition. It was $50 instead of $130. And my Trails into Reverie Deluxe Edition. How are you today? Hope you're having a good one. I am having a good one. I appreciate you asking. And you just made me realize something. My one bot is not connected. Really? Oh, that's why this bot's not responding in chat. The OAuth token. Oh. Okay. You're about to connect to chat. Are you sure? Yes. Yes, I am. Alright. Now the bot should respond with links whenever people get shouted out and what game category they were in. Yeah. Let's continue in. I found my speed Wheaties. I know I said I wasn't going to use it, but I want to get into the actual game. The prologue is nice and all, but, you know, the real game's where it's at. Yeah? So very, very true. I think there's 40 floors to Orcus Tower. Okay. I think. And we busted in from floor 36.
事前に入手したデータではここが彼らの指令室のようです。
ここに A 主体の中枢メンバーが。みんな戦闘準備を。
I'm not ready! You're not healed!
突入。
Wait. 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 Where are they? I was gonna grab food, but I'll be lurking. I'll be having a fun time. You know I will. It's Trails. Tails does love his trails. Enjoy the foods.
おかしいわね。確かに情報
Wait.
では。
We've fallen for the old bait and switch more than likely.
ロイドさん、皆さんもお疲れ様です。
Fran!
キーヤにヨナも。
タワー内部でちょっと気になる動きがあったんだ。
Okay. I want to give a heads up.
まさか飛行艇で撤退を。
Aww.
作戦成功とも言えるが。
双眼鏡でもだけど間違いなく何かありそうな感じ。
Uh-oh. Kia's smelling something again.
そいつは
わかった。
Oh. Okay.
あんたらも気合い入れていけよ。
Do what you gotta do. Let's do it.
キーボーが妙に気にしてたみたいだが。
Kibo being nervous has me nervous, Randy. What you mean?
黄昏の時ほどの力はなくなったみたいですが。
とにかく
Yeah.
作戦成功まであと一歩なのは間違いない。気を引き締めて屋上に向かうとしよう。
I mean, caution should be advised. Caution is a good thing, you know. Reach the rooftop. All right. Oh, we are right here at the rooftop. Okay. Wait, everybody's EP is full. Well, except for... No, everybody's EP is not full. Alright. Let's do it. Let's do it.
屋上に出ましたね。キーヤたちの話だとこの上に。
There was a recharging station right here.
最大限の警戒を。
I spent items for no reason. Well, then again, usually when you go through the door to something, you do expect a boss battle right away, not a walk up the stairs to get to the fight.
いたぞ。
Alright. Let's do it. Let's... Yeah? Yeah, you should have known. You should have.
元総督府治安一部隊だな。あなたたちは昨年から3ヶ月半に及ぶ都市の不法占拠。特例として帝国臨時政府からの逮捕委任状も発行されている。
Your arrest comes at the behest of the provisional government of Arabonia.
できればおとなしく。
黙れ、属州の警察風情が。貴様のごときが我々を捕らえるだと。
Lowly police dog?
我らは対戦を再開させる。どんな手を使ってでも。そして
ずや共和国を打ち倒し、大陸の覇権を握ってみせよ。それこそが最小閣下の意志を継ぎ、帝国の誇りを取り戻す唯一の道筋なのだ。
He was corrupted. But ay.
どうしてそこまで。まるで
There are people that can only live for
だ
war.
けどあれはもう。
ああ、元凶は確実に滅びたはずだ。引っ込みがつかなくなった原因ではありそうだが。
Must be some of those that drove to the brink. Yeah.
本当はもう気づいているんだろう。何を。
そうですね。わからないはずがありません。3ヶ月半も町を占拠して演説で人々を煽り立ててきた日、あの戦争の再開に同意する人がただの一人でもいたでしょうか。
Crossbelt just wants to be free again.
それは。
ま、言っちまえば終わったことに力を誇示したって人の心は動かねえもんだ。もちろん帝国の方針なんかもな。
このまま交渉を続けていてもいずれ共和国はしびれを切らすでしょう。さらに大きな力によって解決に導かれる。あの対戦の再開なんて絶対にありえないのは最初から分かりきっていたはずです。
If Calvard came down, we'd get to see Vaughn early.
なのにどうして。
それがな。
Yeah, throw it away.
あの対戦は
It's not worth it.
それがたかが初日の小競り合いで終了し、何の戦果も上げぬまま停戦合意がなされ。
You can thank Green and his friends for that.
総督閣下を逮捕され、挙句の果てに共和国への賠償。
Because you did damage!
我らが非道をなしてでも使えた帝国がその程度の誇り。
呪いに身を任せたからこそ。
だから前にも進めず後にも引けなくなったんですね。
あなたたちの思い。
They're dreamers that failed
少しはわからないでもない。
believe the dream.
俺たちもクロスベルも同じだ。
Yeah.
幾度となく大国に翻弄され、
Greater powers
幾度となく苦難に見舞われ、大切なものを誇りを踏みにじられた。
Yeah.
だがこんなやり方であなたたち自身は救われるのか。
No.
クロスベルだけじゃ
No, they won't.
帝国や諸国も含めた多くの人々を裏切ったこんなテロに及んで、万が一望みが果たされたとして、これこそが帝国の誇りだと胸を張って言えるのか。あなたたちの誇りっていうのはそんなものだっていうのか。違うだろ。クロスベル人ごときが。
いいえ、
Yeah.
だからこそです。かつて私たちもあなたたちと同じような選択を迫られました。大切なものを犠牲にする代わりにクロスベルのすべてが救われる。
Huh?
そんな都合のいい夢物語のように楽な道を突きつけられることで。
Yeah. It would have taken Kia.
でも私たちはそれを突っぱねました。
It
それを選ん
wasn't
でしまっ
worth
たら
it.
あの子にも私たち自身にも誇れない。そんな風に勝ち取ったものに意味なんてあるわけがないと。
Turning your backs on one little girl is not worth it.
だから俺たちはこの2年間ずっと耐えてこられたのさ。俺た
That
ち自
Kia
身
is a cute
大事な
mascot.
愛娘が一番納得のいく道を見出して前に進むために、あん
Aww,
たたち帝国人に
Reddy.
それができないとは言わせねえ。少なくとも俺は帝国で何度も見てきたぜ。苦難の道を進みながら光を見出してきた連中を。
Yeah.
それでも止まれないと言うなら、俺たちがこの手で止めてやるまでだ。あなたたちも含めて あの対戦で傷ついた全ての人たちが新しい一歩を踏み出すためにも。
お前たちやはりどこまでも甘すぎる。もう遅いのだ。何もかも。
Huh? What do you mean? Wait. Ah! Why?
何？
魔法騎兵なの？
I
に聞いた最終形。いえ、少し似ていますが別タイプです。
これが我らの切り札。リヴァイアさんと並行開発されながらも実用前に廃棄された実験機体。歴史から見放された我らにはふさわしい機体だろう。
developed alongside the Leviathan of all things. The Asmodine.
こんな機体が存在していたなんて。
今の話が本当ならリヴァイアさんと同等近くの。
行け、アスモダインよ。奴らをクロスベルごと蹂躙し尽くして対戦の呼び水とするのだ。
させないわ、絶対に。
Where's Yuda?
ああ、行くぞみんな。これが最後の戦いだ。
デカかろうが所詮は無人機だ。全身全霊でぶちかますぜ。
この2年間を乗り越えてきた私たちならきっと。
Okay. Oh, we're doing this without a soldat. Okay. Proud warrior. Brave smash. Alright. Analyze. Okay, okay. It's weak to holy? What? A Zobber Soldat prototype scrapped before seeing combat. Cut down its enemies with crushing firepower. It's level 100. Okay.
行くぜ。こいつはどうだい？クリムゾンゲイル。チャンスだ。
Spells. Okay. Yeah, I'll Aura Rain now. Oh. Now that's how you heal. God. I mean, if Ellie can do this... Yeah, if Ellie can do this with a gun, why is it Mashida's the healer? Alright. Do it. Okay. Woo! Woo! Do you like my chucking go berserker? Okay. Okay. Berserker. Sunks.
負けられない。みんな頑張って。行きます。
Alright.
行きますか。
行くぜ。
Ah! Oh, great. They brought back Enhanced State. Enhanced enemies leave themselves...
俺の番だな。崩れたぜ。
続きます。私の番です。よし。
崩した。エリ、頼む。みんなまずいな。うわ、ありがとう。
Get up, Lloyd. Sub info. Wait. It's weak to thrust. Damn. Let's do it. Alright. Come on.
だまだだ。
Oh, whoops.
みんな
Return to title. First wipe! Okay. Oh, they gave Teo cats? Alright. Let's do it.
歯ごたえありそうじゃん。
俺の番だな。
ええ、私の番です。
俺の番だな。
俺の番だな。
Proud warrior.
行くぞ。
No. Okay. Right. Okay. Okay. Oh. No!
Yoshi. Yeah.
ありがとう。
俺の番だな。それ。俺の番だな。よし。
ラウドウォリアー。
俺の番だな。
No.
これでた。
Ember. Ellie, you need to stop dying. You don't even have enough HP to do a war cry. How?
まだまだだ。おいそクリームソン崩れたぜ。ここだ気をつけ。
Okay, wipe number 2. Wait. Ah. Let me relaunch. Let me relaunch. That and it's been a minute. I gotta. Whoa. Play. Want to battle with a tactical of 3.0. Oh damn. Okay, so Phasmo9 is actually hard. What could I actually do different here for him? Like, I could give... No. No, I don't want to do that, because if I did that... You're shitting me. He started with a crit turn? Do it. Toughness. Right. Alright. Zero breaker? Zero breaker. Toughness. Shitting me.
ほら
助かりました。
させな。マジかよ。行くぞ。
私の番ね。
食いしばれ。
Toughness.
シールド。
私の番ね。えい。なんとかしないと。
させな。
ダメです。えい。
Oh my god.
助かりました。
行くぞ。
まずいな。マジかよ。
これでた。
85k HP to go.
ドライブそれ。はあ。はい。ドライブ開始。それ。任せて。アークス駆動。行きます。アークス駆動。
よし。
やっ。
まずいな。
それ。
マジかよ。
3 wipes to Asmodine. Okay. I know this is clearable because my buddy Deli did it. I'm actually having fun suffering. I'm actually having fun suffering on Asmodine. This is weird. Holy shit. Actually, let me get up and go use the bathroom real fast. I'll be right back. Don't go away.
It's been small gift? Wait. Cheap great feats such as this deserve to be rewarded and congratulatory message penned by the company that certifies the Pokédex completion. Let's go! Oh my god, it's adorable! It's adorable! And I love it! I love it!
That's an elite mob with a high aggro radius. Holy motherfucker! Oh, god damn it. Do D2 to that.
Whoa! What? What? Oh! What? Hello? I. Come on, buddy. Come on. Do it. One down.
任せて。崩れた。もらったわ。
Come on. That's game. That's game.
限度低下。
That's mine.
やれやれだね。
Yes.
I got it! 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 Hell yeah! Hell yeah! I got I got it. I got it. I got it. I got my torchic. I got my torchic. I got my torchic. Yay, baby. Oh. I got it. I got it. I feel great. Yeah.
Okay. Okay. I'm back. I'm back. Sorry about the AFK. Oh my Jesus. I legit just thought about while I was in the bathroom, like, what could I do differently here? What could I do differently? I thought about it. There's one mechanic I haven't used in years. You know what that is? It's tactics placement. Like, I haven't actually messed with my tactics placement since Guy 1. Thought about it, like, all this guy does is AoE. So it's like, how to counter, how to actually that's fine. And do I have items to fully charge? Zero breaker. Toughness. Strike. Oh, yo. Airstrike. I forgot about Aeon's shield. Let's build up PP again.
行くぜ。
Crimson.
行くぞ。 マジかよ。負けるか。それ。行くぞ。食いしばれ。タフネスシールド。俺の番だな。私の番ね。ええ、助かりました。ええ。俺の番だな。私の番です。アークスください。任せて。みんな。
Perfect.
それ。私の番です。ドライブ開始。
Okay, okay. We're getting somewhere.
俺の番だな。やっ
やあ。
崩れたぜ。
続きます。はい。ああ、私の番。頑張って。耐えてください。
行くぞ。よし。今だ。させない。マジかよ。
頑張って。
ありがとう。
はい。
食いしばれ。タフネスシールド。
私の番です。やあ。ありがとう。私の番ね。
俺の番だな。崩した。エリー、頼む。
了解よ。私の番です。行きますか。みんな。
行くぞ。
Perfect. Perfect.
行きます。
ラウドウォリア
私の番です。デミガンバ
ありがとう。負けるか。それ。俺の番だな。させない。ありがとう。マジかよ。これで
それ。
させない。
ダメです。なんとかしないと。みんな。私の番ね。やっ。助かりました。
Alright, heal.
ありがとう。
耐えてください。
まだやれる。や。
まずいな。チャンスだ。
続きます。私の番ね。今よ。行きます。タワーチャンスです。
行くぞ。今だ。
もらった。
これで
マジかよ。
私の番ね。
Hey!
助かりました。
Close. Close, but no potato. Come on in.
行きます。
Using this top
私の番です。
shield.
任せて。 行きます。任せて。そこ。
俺の番だな。
Perfect.
行きます。任せて。
Okay, okay, okay.
任せて。 はい。行きます。チャンスです。
行くぞ。食いしばれタフネスシールド。行くぞ。
任せて。 私の番です。
Now 6K is the dead ring.
任せて。
People should not have a license. Oh shit, Eiko, what happened?
タフネスシールド。
私の番ね。
And, Eiko? Just so you know, this Trails game is actually hard, it looks like. Because in the entirety of the 2 hours I've been live, I've been right here. On the prologue boss. Yeah, I'm actually having to think. Person was supposed to merge. Oh no. Oh yo. He was going like. Oh God. You got stuck behind a fogey. Oh, that sucks, man.
俺の番だな。
行きます。 私の番です。私の番ね。
行くぜ。
助かりました。私の番ね。
ありがとう。
行きます。
まずいな。こいつクリームゾーンチャンスだ。
続きます。
食いしばれタフネスシールド。
私の番ね。アークス
俺の番だな。
Wait, Zero Crab?
行くぞ。
Yeah.
エアンシールド。
Oh, Aeon Shield.
俺の番だな。
助かりました。行きます。
Worth.
俺の番だ。
俺の番だな。
食いしばれタフレスシールド。
俺の番だな。崩れたぜ。
行くぞ。
Alright.
それさせない。
Usually need to heal.
ドライブ開始。そこ。
俺の番だな。
それ。
Come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, damage.
食いしばれタフレスシールド。
なんとかしないと。みんな。
俺の番だな。
Oh my Jesus!
ほら。
行きます。
みんな行くぜ。崩れたぜ。
私の番です。
俺の番だな。行くぜ。
Not on Randy or else he's gonna die.
行きます。それ。ありがとう。
俺の番だな。
Fuck you!
マジかよ。
Okay, okay. Oh my god. Oh my Jesus. Deli, where are you at? Oh wait, shit. My Discord is covering my thing. Okay. Okay. Alright. You're shitting me. This whole fight is RNG. This whole fight is RNG. Fucking lovely. Do it. Go. Okay, this time it went for Tio. Okay, this is a botched attempt. First. Toughness. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. Toughness. Crimson. Burning Heart.
私の番ね。みんな、はい。行きますか。
俺の番だな。
エオンシールド展開します。
よし。
Alright.
行くぜ。俺の番だな。
私の番ね。そこ行きます。
これでた。
Do it. Do it. Do it.
俺の番だな。マジかよ。
行くぞ。今だ。
もらった。任せて。
食いしばれ。タフネスシールド。
任せて。やっ、助かりました。
まだまだだ。
任せて。やっ、はい。ドライブよ。ありがとう。
まずいな。
これでた。
Alright.
食いしばれ。タフネスシールド。
行きます。ドライブそれ。ありがとう。私の番ね。行くわよ。ドライブ開始よ。任せて。そこ。
ありがとう。
俺の番。チャンスだ。
Anything can happen now.
負けないと。
マジかよ。
ええ。
食いしばれ。タフネスシールド。
任せて。ええ。
まだやれる。やっ。させない。
なんとかしないと。やっ、助かりました。
まずいな。崩れたぜ。
俺の番だな。
負けられない。みんな、助かりました。
Finally gonna do it.
行きますか。
俺の番だな。
This thing finally gonna die?
俺の番だな。
This thing is finally gonna die.
俺の番だな。食いしばれ。タフネスシールド。行くぞ。させない。
はい。やっ、チャンスです。ランディさん、お願いします。
Do it.
ええ。みんな、助かりました。
俺の番だな。
まだ
Finally! It's dead!
終了。全員無事だな。
Lesson learned. Bitch to Delhi. And on next clear or next attempt. Boss dies. Awesome, 100. A Brave Smash 2.
レベルアップですね。
Level up this name.
まだまだいけるぜ。
Yeah. Okay. Finally gonna be able to prologue. God, I've heard Aura raid a lot the past few hours.
エーテルストライク。
Oh. Everybody's using crafts. This is great. Oh, this can't be happening. It still took me 2 hours to defend soldiers. 'Cause that fight was RNG hell.
倒せたのよね。
Yeah, 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 we did it.
ね相手だったが。
It was
です
rough.
が、これで。
ああ
Phase 2!
人なな人よ帝国臨時政府特別委任逮捕令状に基づきあんたたちを逮捕する。どうか神妙にしてくれ。
Damn. Damn. Upon hearing their leader had been arrested by the Special Support Section, the Defense Force lost their will to continue fighting. As a whole, they were quick to be taken into custody by the police and the Crossbell Guardian Force.
Yo kattaんだよな。ようやく取り戻せた。俺たちのクロスベルを。みんな本当にありがとう。
お疲れさんだ、リーダ
ー。Dio! Oh, she's adorable. Dio, you baby. There's my man Randy. Oh, Kia! How's your baby? Wait, what the hell? Wait, what is this? What is this? Hello? Oh, that was credits. We don't need to see no credits right now. After 3.5 months, the IDF's occupation of Crossbell following the war came to an end, with minimal bloodshed. The perpetrators were briefly held in Crossbell before being transferred into Oxford in the Cruzan province. Ain't that the truth, Deli? Ain't that the truth? Oy. There, they would join their old leader, former Governor General Rufus Albera himself, aka Twinkle... Aye! Ah! Season Company were invited to Oliver's wedding. They reunited with friends from Erebonia and were praised by the prince for their efforts in freeing Crossbell. All of that was before the wedding. Okay? But on the world stage, the crisis in Crossbow served to draw the region's more problematic political standing into focus once more. So it was that the power vested in the holy city of Arteria. What? Holy shit, the church is actually getting involved. Okay. And even Arabonia and Calvert that it came time to turn a new page in Crossbell history. The pride the region was stripped of following its failed bid for independence 3 years ago would be restored. And Crossbell would once again be recognized as a fully independent state. This concludes all available records on the events in Crossbell following the war. All of the proceedings were within the margin of error of predictions made in the first phase. Advancing to the second phase will officially set the core of this project into motion. Huh? Core? Project? Are you sure you wish to activate Project Babel? Huh? The Legend of Heroes trails into Reverie. Liberate Crossbell. End! Cleared prologue Operation Liberate Crossbell. Hell yeah! That fight was pain. Proceed. That fight was pain. March 15th. March 15th? What happens on March 15th? The sun has finally arrived? Oh, whoa? Grease!
皆さんこんにちは。おなじみクロスベルタイムズのグレイス・リンです。今私は本日午後2時から開催される再独立調印式の特設会場前に来ています。ゼムリア大陸としても歴史的となるクロスベルの再独立はもう目の前。街の人たちは今何を思っているんでしょうか。
Let's get some live reactions. Live reactions would be nice.
まさかこのような形で再独立を迎えられるとは思わなんだ。帝国領になってから2年と数ヶ月。長かったような。
Dragged on yet flew by at the same time.
ついにクロスベルが長年の悲願を果たす日が来たのだと思うとこう。それでは皆さん、クロスベル実習。
なんだか緊張しますよね。警察も式典の警備で慌ただしくって。
Wait, France?
でもこれまでの苦労がようやく報われる日が来たんだな。これも今までクロスベルのために戦い続けてくれた部署は違いますが、警察の同僚として本当に誇らしく思いますよ。
特務支援官、ありがとう。
あんたたちこそクロスベルの英雄だ。
Everybody is praising our boys and girls. It's great. That's great. I love it here.
いやいや、あそこにいるのはマクダイル議長。
Oh well?
議長、コメントお願いします。ついでに噂の美人秘書エリーさんと支援会エースの彼との仲についても一言。グレイスさん、
また君か。議長は忙しくてね。
少しくらいは構わぬだろう。
Yeah. Henry McDowell.
今日という日を無事迎えられたのは長年市議会に携わり続けた者としてクロスベルが歩み始める新たな一歩をどうか見届けていただければ。
Okay. Hey, Kia.
ついにこの日が来たよ。兄貴。
He went to his brother's grave.
ようやくクロスベルにも平穏が訪れそうだ。まあ 大変なのはむしろこれからだろうけどね。
Yeah, yeah, it is where the hard work begins, Lloyd. Oh my Jesus.
大丈夫だよ。これからもみんなで力を合わせていけば。
Easy breezy.
キーヤもロイドたちと一緒に頑張るから。
Oh, I love it.
そうね。私も精一杯支えていくつもりよ。
You can always count on me for support.
これからも
Yeah.
見守っていて、カイさん。ロイドたちとクロスベルのみんなを。
さてとそろそろ行くとするか。キー
Yeah.
セシル姉も
Oh,
それぞれ用事があるんだったな。
true.
ちょっとイリアのところに顔を出そうかと思ってるのよね。
True.
リハビリが終わってまだ一月なのにずっとエンジン全開らしくって。イリアらしいよね。キーヤはギルドで雫と待ち合わせてるんだ。
ああ、 避難していたレミフェリアから俺も調
Oh,
印式前に
oh,
街の巡回を任されててさ。
fair.
それじゃあまた後でね。行ってきます。
Kia's a baby.
再独立。これまで以上に頑張っていかなくちゃな。捜査官としても支援家としても。
ああ、いたいた。
ロイドさん。
Hmm?
な、
Oh. It's Noel. Fucking voicey.
ノエル、ワジ。
はい。調印式の警備の段取りで、さっきそこでキーヤちゃんたちにも会いましたよ。
エラルダ大司教芸家が式に出席されるからって借り出されちゃってね。司教協会としても異例の再独立。さすがにいろいろと慌ただしいみたいだね。
やれやれ。
Makes sense.
どうして他人事なんだか。
こういうやりとりも久々ですね。
Yeah. I think it's been what? 6 games?
あの解放作戦から1ヶ月。
Oh wait, yeah. Noel was a part of Liberate Crossbell.
王子殿下の結婚式では顔を合わせましたけど、
I wish Prince's wedding would have been an actual cutscene rather than Cold Steel 4's credits.
僕もずっと報告と行き来してたからね。ようやく帰ってきたって感じかな。
Oh,
改めてただいま。
yeah, it is
Ah.
nice.
おかえり、ワジ、ノエルも。本当にお疲れ様だった。
はい。
Yeah,
ロイド
yeah.
さんもお疲れ様でした。
Nice. Does that about cover your plans until the ceremony starts? Mine of the work has been wrapped up, so I gotta roam for a bit. You're on patrol duty anyway. What if we made the most and scooped out the city together? Sounds great, as long as you know I'm on the job and can't goof off. It's gonna be a nice little nostalgia bomb for me to do some siege-related work. Alright then, let's hit the streets. My only stops are to see Kia and Cecil, but nice if we can talk to Ellie. I'm sure she's hard at work. Now let's get moving. Makes sense. Receive new clothing for Noel. Oh? Okay. Ah. Wait. Oh. Yeah, I like her with the hat. I like it. Lloyd. Wazy. Randy. Keo. Ellie. Ah, so you need to have played with them at least once. Okay. I'm just cracking open all of the costume DLC that I've got. Granted, there's still one costume DLC set I do not have. That is the one included with the Ultimate. The only reason I bought the swimsuits was, well, Tio. Tio is adorable. Eastern hats. Cute head toppers. Carrier. Oh, the plushies. Place of banners. Shapeless award. Shapeless teal. Beautiful. A floaty boy. Oh. Oh my god. Crack open all of this. Nadia's Devilish Summer. Okay. Lol. Kind of like my frames I've got waiting for me. We all know who best girl of Crossbell is. We all know. Oh my Jesus. Oh. The more the merrier. Talking about drinking buddies. That's kind of cool. Yeah, I'll take it off. As much as I love it, I'll take it off. Take it off. Take it off. But... Oh. Oh. Mm-hmm. Yeah! Scarlet! Oh, if I remember correctly, yup. For a hot date. Wow. Wow, Nova. Yeah. No. We did not. But I've heard plenty about you. I mean, you were in Crow's little group of cronies in Cold Steel 1. That made my heart skip a beat. I don't think I've ever met a sister with an eye patch before. Makes her look like she could hold her own in a fight! Oh my god. She's one of our newest squires, joined about the same time as Wald, as it happens. She used to be a terrorist organization in the Empire. If I recall, she crossed paths with Old Class 7. She's got a great head on her shoulders. Yep. Talk about a complete 180. Then again, I'm not sure what's harder, working with terrorists or working under you. Then with my remaining work delegated, why don't we continue into the city? I mean, fair. Fair. Fair, my dude, fair. Your current story objectives always displayed. Oh, it's down on D-pad for minimap. You can open the notebook while in the camp menu. Notebook, navigation log, character tabs. Notebook will automatically record information. Oh, cool. Nah. Okay. Yep, the Grails Ritter. What is inside the church? Is there anything in the church that I actually need to be aware of? Sister Marble. Side dialogue, kids. Is that Scarlet? That is Scarlet. Get me away from Scarlet. No, don't fuck with kids. Treasure them. Exactly! You don't fuck with kids. Ooh! This new theme! Ooh! Ooh, I like this! I'm sorry, she pulls out a... Okay, Wazy's a monk. 100% with that kind of animation. Oh, she's using, God, what's the name of that type of dual gun? Uzis? Finn is back? Who? Who's Finn? Who's Finn? Oh, HOF. Oh, finality. Oh my god, I gotta log in and do my Abyss. Yeah, I'll probably only do 4 hours of this tonight and then do more on either Sunday or Tuesday. Yeah, I learned my lesson with Cold Steel 4. Well, all of the other Cold Steel games, to be honest. I don't want to do them back to back to back to back. As much as I want to, anyway. As much as I want to, I'm not going to. I'm gonna space it out, you know? And I'm just gonna be very anal about spoilers. Nice. Nice. Actually, what is your order? What? Cast time reduction? Bro, Lazy! Lazy, you're a caster support?
Bro, Wazy, bro, you're caster support. Okay, I want to see Noelle's S-Craft. She pulls out the bike. Oh, okay. Okay. She's flips and shit. I love it. I love it. Oh my god. Okay, let's see what he sees. Oh. 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 That is a clean cut-in. Okay. Oh. Oh my god. That's nice. Hey, Kit Kat, how you doing? How was stream? Do I want to go into Crossbell now, or do I want to explore? Because I'm kind of falling in love with Noelle's animations. It's like, oh my god, I was not expecting her bike to be her S-brake. Oh, I have to go into the city regardless. Okay. Where would you like to go? West Street. We'll start with the West Street. Yeah, I live in Belheim Apartments. It's vacated now, but I still know plenty of people. Like Oscar from local bakery, Tallies. I'd say we know them just as well as you do. Yeah. That's just how it goes when you join the C stuff. Since we're here, why don't we go and say our hellos? Do I really have to go say hello to every NPC? Eh, why not? Why not? You never know. Shop by. Ah. Wait. Oh my. Oh my. That was worth the extra $10. Oh. Oh. Oh, baby. Old school T.O. Oh, that is just cute. That is just cute. What the hell? But I kind of like white lab coat T.O. better. Okay. My man Randy's white coat. Damn. Damn. The ogre is covered in scars. Oh. Oh my. Oh. Oh. Oh my. Oh my, the vapors. Right. Oh, hush, Randy. For those playing Star Rail with Japanese audio on, Randy's voice actor is the same one who voices Blade. Hey, Randy, hey, Muriel, Noel, interrupting date. Sure looks like that to me. Sure.
と二人っきりになれて嬉しいってな。
Mm-hmm.
だから違うったら
She's being assumed about it. It's just getting a little steamy over here. Knock it off. She can't have both of you. Mm-hmm. 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 To be honest, there's a part of me that would have liked to keep on a little longer as an instructor, but that's life. Ah, so he's no longer an instructor. He's no longer a teacher. Savage. It wasn't without its struggles. I gained so much by being there. Walking in, I never thought it'd become as support to me as it is. Aww. Something about how much kids can grow in a year because of you. It's nice. Feels like I did right by them. Almost makes me wish I could have seen you in action. Well, he did always have a knack for showing others the rope in the Guardian Force. He might look like he doesn't care, but he does a stellar job of caring for others in the most subtle ways. Aww. I don't know. Too late. Secret's out of. I didn't know you thought about me that much. I know an objective perspective. Is it just me, or has she gotten worse at hiding her feelings? Why is everybody teasing her so much? Oh my god, I love it. The signing ceremony will be a success. Do the force proud, Second Lieutenant. Yes, boy. Yes, boy. Yes, sir. Oh, I'm just in love with these games. They're nuts. They make me happy. Hmm? Wait. Hmm? Oh yeah, I almost forgot something in all the hustle and bustle. Marine and Uni wanted me to pass along a couple of messages. Oh, she went back to tours.
ぜひまたクロスベルを訪ねさせてくれ。式典に立ち会えないのは残念ですけど、警備の方もどうか頑張ってください。
Yeah.
次に帰省するときにはお土産を持って支援課に伺いますね。
Now I got something to look forward to. No shortage of work. Everybody at Thor. Yeah. Nice. Uni went ahead of me once the operation was over. Something came up with one of her missions not long after. She wanted to prioritize that. Yuna was something of a C's hopeful, wasn't she? Holy fuck. FGO is a bunny. Huh? Oh, FGO is a money. Oh! Damn, nice, man. Nice. She debated on coming back to Crossbow. She wanted to stay at Tours till she graduates. Yeah. It took me a minute, but I read it how I would read it. Like, the game's good. Fate is good, don't get me wrong. It's good in its own right. But yeah, it's something, you know? She's always been the type to see things through, so I'm not surprised. Yeah, makes sense. I was the one teaching her how to use her gun breakers when she was at the academy? Ah! I think I got an MP5 on a 4-star using... Wow! Wow, man! Nice! How hard they work, they'll get it done in no time. Nice! Nice! Yeah, I'm just gonna high speed.
街に掲げられた旗も一通りクロスベルの紋章に戻りましたね。
The Orbital store. Genten Orbital. Ay, ay, ay. You know, I'm kind of looking forward to tomorrow. For any Final Fantasy XIV player that may be in chat, if there's enough interest tomorrow, I will be doing a Glibber farm. Sprouts will be welcome. You know? We're just gonna chill out and have fun together, farming mounts, you know? That's the plan if there's enough interest. Otherwise, I might do 16. I don't know. Signing ceremony's just around the corner. You three have a spring in your step as you patrol today, huh? Yeah. I guess you could say that. You sound like you're in high spirits yourself, Wendy. Looks like you have a lot of customers coming in. That's great. Yeah. Nice. Hey, happy smiling customers are always a wonderful thing. Yeah. Oh. Oh. You can now. We can now synthesize stuff. I should tell you about the Arcus too. The Reinford. Ooh. Wait. Today's a day for independence. Nice. Subject masses are only good for trading Mira. Customize. Wait. Modify ornament. Slots. Quartz. Trying to remember what build I wanted. Was it Blue Ascension? No. No, it wasn't. Who's got a white slot? Oh, Wazy's got a white slot. Quartz. Okay. Okay, make that MP5. Oh, nice. Nice, Echo. Nice. Wait, am I supposed to? I think I'm looking for. Oh, I do have something over at the Fisherman's Guild. Okay. Wait, who is this? Oh! It's him! Ah, nice. Nice. Is Kia here? The little princesses are both over there. McLean!
お久しぶりです。ロイドさん、ノエルさんにワジさんも長い間クロスベルを離れてましたけど、ようやく帰ってくることができました。
Nice. Everybody's back. Really grown since the last time. Arios had to take you to Reverie, right? Yeah.
前に皆さんとお父さんが指名手配される直前にすみません。 キーヤちゃんや皆さんが大変な時に私だけ
Oh no. Letter that really kept us motivated when things felt bleak.
キーヤたちが頑張れる原動力の一つだったと思う本当によかったこうしてまた雫と会えて
Nice.
キーヤちゃん
I do. It's been a hard 2 years, but moments like this made it worth it. Couldn't agree more. Hey, it's Arios.
おかえりなさい
Ah, our divine blade of crossbow.
まだ雫ミシェルも今戻った
Nice. Think it wrapped up all the work needed to be done outside the city? Yeah. Listen, you must have left early in the morning and all that. She's all like, Ilya. Well, yeah. Report first, hug later. True, true. Got a lot of paperwork to do. Don't take me away. Oh, yeah. Yeah, he only has a card. Thank y'all for hard work. Nice. It is good to see the guild getting back on its feet again after everything. Situation start. Nice. Nowhere is more obvious than Erebony, where the government crackdown has finally had an end. Ayy. Good news coming out of the Republic too. Somebody might. Wait. 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 Zin has been recommended for S? What? Says, what's up? I go, what's up? What's up? Still, I don't even have cubes. Dude, I don't have cubes at all. I'd have to burn servant cards. And that's not worth it, in my opinion. Oh yeah. We don't even have Wenzel's help anymore. That. Ay. We want you to have as much time as possible to be a good dad. Wait. Scott's kid was born? Ah! Reverie really is the tie-ups to all of the previous games. Jesus. Running that aside, it's clear time for the real test. Crossfill's yet to come. Wait. No, I know, man. I know. You're just bringing up free summons, and you know I love free shit. So it's like, yeah, I get you. President for sure. There was a ringleader in Libero. Pardon for his help. Ah.
一緒に頑張ろうよお父さんお父さんが自分を許せるようになるまで私がずっとそばで支えるから大好きなお父さんと一緒にきっとどんなことも乗り越えられるから雫
We can all do it too. Yeah, kid. Crossbow Guardian Force will be right there with you too. Nice.
ったな。一瞬鞘が重なった気がしたぞ。
だったら嬉しいな。
And sees the grown more dependable than ever. You hit up your old pal, Michelle. Nice. Nice. Wait. What's up? What's up? Aiko, what'd you pull? Yeah. Yeah. You didn't realize that? I honestly thought somebody told you that. Oh wow, it's all spiffy now. Yeah, it's all spiffy. When did the sign get put back up? Hey, after we repossessed the building, everybody in the city pulled together to help return it to the way it was. Hard to believe they used to call you bargain bin bracers. Looking up in the building. Really? Yeah. Chief should be in, so yeah. Why not? Understandable, Aiko. Understandable. And Aiko, don't. You're not gonna play the game that much. Don't. Aiko, don't. If you're seriously gonna play Fate, Aiko, don't. If you're seriously going to play Fate for more than a week, I won't stop you. But if this is one of the, I'll play it 3 days here, 3 days there, another 3 days here, sure. No, don't. It's not worth it. Like you told me to do. It's not worth it. You will not get the bang for your buck time investment out of it, you know? Ay. Wait, for MP1? Aiko, please tell me that wasn't just for MP1. Lou. Yeah. Well, it was gonna be one. I go. Hold. You have MP2. You're good.
お邪魔しているわ。でもノエルの方は支援課を手伝っていたのね。ある程度警備の段取りは終わっているから。なんだか警備隊の任務中より生き生きしているわね。
But what? Is that how it seems? I never really thought about it before. I could have you temporarily transferred to C's again. You mean it? Wait, hold on. C's is special, but I'm fully committed to GCF. You know that, right? Of course I do. I was only teasing. Feels fucked. Aiko. A desire. A want. That's different from... Let's say tires. Those. You get more bang out of your buck for those. Remember the old rule. MP2 on 5 stars was all you really needed unless they really popped. In Koyonskaya,
She's a support. Unless her MP is... Wingardium Leviosa! Wait, her MP's an AoE? Mothman's coming. Mothman's coming. Oberon is coming. No, no, no. Aiko's not baiting me into spending my last multi. No. 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 I know you 2 divorced years ago, but... Yeah. No, I got my Koyon in 4 pulls. You mean Muscular Onion? He's a moth. He's King of the Fairies, Oberon. Lost Belt 6. He's the other requirement to actually pop off with Buster looping. Supposedly. Or, it's either that or he is the intended Buster looper. Now listen here, little lady. Don't call me lady. Not getting any younger, Sergey. Isn't it time you finally quit that smoking habit of yours? I get it already. Stop busting my balls. Wow. Sorry, Chief, but she's got you whipped. By the way, has our runaway member shown up at all? Nope, afraid not. And I hope you would by now. I hadn't called you and Tio back here in an instant. It's been too long. You could have at least Wait, is it about Zate? Bumpers! He's still a holy beast at the end of the day. It's only natural he wouldn't want to get his paws dirty in mankind's business. Maybe seeing that it was Crossbell was liberated was his final mission. I don't think a lady upstairs has any rules regarding whether or not he has to be a stranger. I would hope not. He's still a registered police dog. What, making you a sandwich? Still plenty of work to do around here in ceremony and all. Take it away, my CC. Nah. I'd just carry around a little spray bottle. Just go like, no, that's a bad Aiko. That's a bad Aiko. You don't need that. No. That and taking away your card even temporarily would be pointless, as you yourself have said. Bro, I remember the numbers. Yeah. You know? GCF will have units stationed throughout the city to provide support. Be wise to keep your guards up. Yep. I just got stuck. Oy, oy. I kind of want out of Crossbell. From Tiqueta. From Tiqueta. Entertainmento. This place is always crazy busy, but it might be a little extra crazy. Alright, we're in the entertainment district. Nice. Let's go. Yep. I'm perfectly fine with 2.
Yep. Risha's got us all S section. Oh. Yeah. Hey. We're gonna get to see another dance. Let's go. I'm just wondering how far until the game starts. Because I know this is supposed to be a route hopping game.
この演目も1ヶ月でかなりの出来になってきたわね。でもリーシャ、サビのところのステップはもっと感情を込められるはずよ。
Hmm?
シュリはもっと周りを意識しなさい。練習公演とは配置や人数も違うから、しっかりと空気と流れを感じ取ること。
Forget the old, adjust with the new. Feel the energy of the step? Yeah,
夜まで妥協せず詰めていきましょう。
it's a nice way to go about it. Hey, Cecile. Well, when did you sneak in? Couldn't pick a better time in the middle of practice. Yeah. Happy you're seeing Ilya back to 100%? Nice. And I keep telling her not to push it. It can't be too hard on her since she's been good about it.
言われないように休息もバッチリ取ってるからね。
Yeah. Risha! Go away, Sully. Go away. Ilya!
はい、弟くんたち、元気にしていたみたいね。お疲れ様です、皆さん。
Nice.
どうも。
Yeah. See you guys doing so much better. True,
も
true.
ちろんこの通りよ。
Oh. Okay, okay, we get it. You're flexible. We get it. We get it. Very nice. You're a real stunner. More than before, I think it's just me. Been on fire all month. Playing out all my moves while in rehab. Yeah. We're rivals and nothing is fun. Yeah. Nice. Ponies. Too bad Yuna can't come. Aw, she can't come. Full of dreams. Those dreams turn real only because people never gave up on the good fight. I really wish Risha was in the middle for that. I never expected you to put on a show so polished when we asked for a distraction. Impossible. I don't know the meaning of the word. Because everyone was helping us scramble. Let him fire everybody but he'll be through. Yeah. I gotta say, so far, I'm enjoying Reverie. So far, anyway. No complaints. Well, aside from Prologue Boss being pure RNG. But, yeah. Besides the point. Right now, we're just talking to everybody, making sure we get everything done and able to get moving. Between then, tonight's performance at Ark and Seal is back for good. Nice. Slowly and I'll make sure she doesn't go overboard. Yeah. Yeah.
リーシャー、リハって言ってるでしょうが。たくこの子は弟くんたちとのおしゃべりに夢中になっちゃってまあ。
I mean, poking boobs.
この感触はまさか未だ育っているっていうの？
This is the kind of humor I live for. Oh, yeah. Yes. Yes. This is great. There we go. I don't believe my eyes. Did you go up a cup?
リーシャ恐ろしい子
Monster melons?
これは
Bro. Better inspect.
もういい加減にしてください
Where am I supposed to be looking at the piece before your eyes? Stop staring and get it together. Nah, she's fine. She's fine. Well. West Street. Oh. The abandoned law office. Where we came for Cold Steel 3. Huh. Crossbell Times apparently occupied the space until just recently. The former office of Grizzly Grim. Lawyer Ian Grimwood. He was still a big help to us 2 years ago, but even after Crossbell soon became Erebonian territory and we fell out of it, all the more reason why you should go visit him soon. Is Pete? If I recall, Grimwood took Pete in and acted like... Ah! Huh. Saw the news agency all moved over, final checks before vacating. As soon as we get rid of the editor desk, things got real lonely around here. I can imagine. Yeah. Don't worry. After everything transpired, I also resented him. Found myself able to face him even after I started visiting him in prison, all because you guys managed to step in and save him from himself. Nice, Pete. Nice, Pete. You're a good kid. Good boy. You're a good boy, Pete. Huh? Aww. You give my regards and tell him we'll drop into eventually. Nice. Oh, I need to go to the East Street. The Fisherman's Guild? Happy Independence Day! Oh, I forgot you were part of the Fishing Guild. Aw, Lloyd's a divine angler. Yeah. Guess this is just a fact of life for me now. Oh? Oh? Yeah. Nice. Besides, we're all eager to see what kind of critters you catch. Let's see what this route is capable of. Fishing has been unlocked. Yo, nice. Fishing can be performed by several characters, Reen and Lloyd included. Oh, they changed fishing. A little bit. I think. I don't know for sure. It's been a minute. Walt? I see drinks are already starting to flow. Oh, shit. No booze for me. Civic Center life, huh? Who'd have thought where little old Dino would end up working? People can always change if they put their minds to it. Damn right, and we're living proof. Even one of us has changed way more than anyone else. I mean, just look at him. Different day, same bullshit from you. It's lazy. Thought you were busy, so we gave it up on you, shoulder. And here you are with the side of the season grade. Special.
Yo, バニングス。相変わらずこんな日にまで街を駆け回って。
If only it was my job. Nice to see you. Just doing my job, the same as you. You and that GCF chick done with your business at the cathedral, Wazy? Scarlett volunteered to handle things in our place. Happy is going a bit far. More like she realized she was doing it herself and it was going to be easier than leaving it to you guys. Just how hard to have his... Oh. Wazy! You want to share with the class what you keep staring at, Bandings? I just remember your eyesight wasn't what it used to be during last month's operation, but not quite used to seeing you with glasses on. This guy wearing them is like putting lipstick on a pig. Bro. Seriously, you can tell the same old deep down. You gotta ditch the specs, bro. You ain't pulled them off. Can it already. I don't give a shit whether they suit me or not. They're proof that I fell as low as the guy could go and climb right back up again. Man's gotta have his pride, and a real man ain't gonna lose it just because a couple of chuckleheads sneering at him. You know? He's right. You can't lose yourself because of a couple of chuckleheads. He's right. Damn. Spoken like the walled we all know and love. And now you and Scarlett can stand in the atmosphere square. The glasses still don't suit. You were so close to not sounding like a dick. So close. Just you wait. Dominion or not, I'm gonna become stronger than you one day. Mark my words. I'm gonna take that back. I made a promise when I started my training. I'll be waiting. Don't think it'll ever happen, but I'll be waiting. You get along a lot better these days, huh? Similar kind of cycle, but it seems like they've changed a lot these past few years. Yeah. Man, Walt hit the books. He ain't got time to sleep. That's crazy. It's a real badass move for him, but I'm guessing pigs have been flying. Oh, that's nuts. It's not here. It's not here. It is not here. Where am I supposed to go? Am I supposed to go fishing? Okay, I have no idea where I'm supposed to be going. Rising Sun. Okay, I'm missing a trigger somewhere. Hey Trey, how you doing? How you doing? Hope everything is going well today. I'm missing a trigger somewhere and I don't know where it is. Like... hold on. There's a district I'm missing. Where's the harbor? Harbor. There it is. I was like, hold up. I've been all over Crossbell, but I haven't been to the harbor district yet. It's like, yep, this is where my trigger's at. I was looking around for this, like, wait. And wait a minute. Is that a side event I see? Oh no, that's a fishing spot. Okay. Press X when the arrow is pointing at the bar. Bigger than... Hold down A to reel in the fish. Watch the fish, let it go. Hold down A too long, the line will break. Don't hold A long enough, the fish will escape. When the fish gets angry, let go of A. What'd I get? Casket. Hey, nice. Nice, got a casket. This is kind of nice. Okay, the IPC building. Or the IBC building. Yeah, definitely gotta go in here. Wait! My boy? What the? Wait! What are Tina and Nagase doing? What?
なるほど。そこに財団の新技術を投入したいというわけですね。
Yeah?
めんどくさいけど面白そうじゃん。
Real head scratcher, but that's half the fun. Yeah?
コンセプト的にはやはり RF とベルヌの協力も必要そうだね。
ええ、もちろん。そちらは調印式後に改めて話すことになった。
All conversations going straight over my head. The younger blonde-haired girls from the Liberal Kingdom didn't realize she's in Crossbell. The other blonde in the lab coat, though. Oh my god! My boy!
Oh, バーニングスじゃないか。背中落ちの結婚式以来か。
Sure, that idiot's funny.
ちと気が早いかもしれねえが、再独立おめでとうさんだ。
We were being such a huge help with everything that went down. Yeah. Saw each other briefly at the wedding. Yeah, boy. You're rising up the ranks of CGF and you're a Dominion. Pleasure. Randy's not hanging around anywhere. See, I heard he quit his job at the campus. Yeah? You know what he said when he saw me? Guess we redheads gotta stick together. I like the guy, plus I owe him one since he was a good instructor to Tina. Aw, your little girlfriend, right? I heard you were like siblings in the beginning, but now even national borders aren't enough to keep your heads apart. Legit priest my ass. What the hell kind of BS is that? We'll be in Crossbell for a few days. See if we can grab Randy. We'll go out for drinks. Let you know when I'm free. Speaking of what. Oh? Oh, hello there. And, oh, God!
アガットクロスナー。
It's the mom.
私が今回あなたの動向を認めたのはあくまでティータの研究助手としてに過ぎないと。打ち合わせ途中にのんきにおしゃべりなんてなかなかいい度胸じゃないの。
そんなこと言われてもな。どう考えても俺の領分じゃねえだろう。前やったみたいな起動実験とかナポリとかの話も。
言い訳もよ。赤毛ワンペナ決定。あと2ペナで強制帰国だから。アガットクロスナー専用カタパルトでリベールまでの空の旅を楽しみにしていることね。
Cross their catapult. Oh God, Wazy likes.
運ばせたと思ったら。
お母さん、クロスベルに来てまでやめてよ。
She's the technical advisor at ZCF, Professor Erica Russell. Albert Russell's her father, and she's just a little obsessed with her daughter. Oh God, she's an overprotective mom. I love it. You're discussing plans for the orbital gear in the 4th generation, you said. With 3 and EXA now complete, we're ready for orbital gear 4. It's the talk of the whole tech world right now. Even the Epstein Foundation, ZCF, RF, and the Verne Company are getting involved. We've only just made our first prototype, though, so the chance to finished product won't be anything like what we have now. Meeting up with Alice after the signing and figuring out the next step. The talks are also going to involve how we plan to expand the orbital net. Oh. Yeah. It won't, but I think major changes like Crossbell becoming independent will help inspire more change. Nice. Nice. It's always nice to have more change. That's what I want to believe. Makes sense to me? Yeah. Well, here's hoping it all comes together and... Yeah. I'd be sitting around on this next generation of top engineering minds with all the puzzling. Oh. That's why I wanted to supervise and give him some input here and there. My peerless princess has left the nest instead. Oh. Oh, easy, don't listen attending doors. I'm determined as anybody to make it work. I haven't got there to keep me from getting in the weeds, right? Yeah. They really are super close. They don't seem to have the innocent friendship Kevin made them out to have. They make such a perfect couple. It's like second nature to them. Maybe they've just gotten closer since you last talked to them? I love the mother! Maybe they should just stick to being innocent. Oh my God, I love the mom. Oh my God, I gotta send a DM real fast. Oh my God. Oh my God. Tina's mom is absolutely wonderful. And she is a treasure. Oh, that's just great. You know? Oh, okay. I think we're finally going to progress. Are there any other districts I might have missed? Oh, the administrative district. Yeah, this is the other one. Everything looks busy near the Civic Center right now. That's where the ceremony is supposed to be held. District's probably going to be even busier later. Let's see if everything's in order. Okay, 3 exclamations. Wait! Josh? Estelle?
デリシャス。一仕事終えた後にはやっぱりこれね。
I'm sorry. I'm clipping that.
歓楽街の屋台、まだやっていてよかったね。これからギルドの手伝いもあるし、あんまりのんびりはできなさそうだけど。
Hold on.
わかってるって。束の間の休息ってやつ？あ、よっしゃ。ほっぺたにクリームがついてるわよ。
Cutest couple right here.
そっちのフレーバーも美味しいわね。ダブルにすればよかったかも。
One second.
この噴水にいい天気。アイスも何倍も美味しくなるっていうか。で、どうしたのヨシア。ちょっと顔が赤いけど。
いや、君って無意識にそういうことをやるよね。慣れたつもりだけど、時々不意打ちされるというか。
そういうこと？
なんでもないよ。なんだったらもう一口食べるかい？
あ、いいの？ありがとうヨシア。それじゃあ、
いや、それはさすがに恥ずかしいんだけど。
最近はこういうのなかったしいいじゃない。ほらほらヨシア。ロイド君たち、どこから見てたの？
Mortified. I was savoring dessert. Yeah. Run into you here in Crossbelt. Job from the guild. Oh. Huh? Elsa and Devil. Oh! It's them. Yeah, let's hope they go somewhat normal. That's the issue the entire region is facing, need to address going forward. Me too. Sure hope so. Gonna be in Crossbell a while longer to show you what's new around the city. So we all better give it. Yeah. Yeah, Estelle.
式典の準備をしてるみたいだね。
本当に今日、ここで調印が行われるんだな。
Wait. Wait. Toa's here too? And Cheryl?
これは
おいしい。
Elisa! Fucking Sharon. Toa!
よかったです。お疲れの方に最適なオレドさんのアールグレイでございます。特製スコーンとご一緒に。
Oh?
いただきます。
First time trying your tea, but it's better brew than ever. It seems nobody makes a cup like you do. Is serving to dispel some of the anxiety I was feeling about the afternoon ceremony? Yeah. Lloyd, Noel, and Weiji. Yeah. Wasn't expecting to see some faces from doors. Game? Yeah. What? Oh, bye. Oh, Jerry's happy. He's so happy. The two of you. Oh? So wait. Dismantling it. Oh. Wait, so we're. Oh. Huh. Does the Speaker of the House allow me? Nice. Nice. Please raise your head. The people of Crossbell helped me so much. Nice. Aww. I feel indebted to people here too. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Experiences that'll let them do so. Lead and one do what we can for Crossbell. Yeah. It's appreciated. Here, here.
改めて、
Hey.
クロスベルの再
There
独
she
立
is.
おめでとうを言わせてください。そしてよかったらこれからも良き友人でいてもらえますか？もちろんよ。これからもよろしくね、アリサさん。
Nice. You've really grown into a... She has grown into a fine young woman. She has. She has. To ease my fatigue with these old bones could really do for some extra encouragement. An aerobic tomato shake? Oh no. I'll give you my personal... Oh. Oh. Ah. Ay, 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 Toa. She's just all over the place. Oh. Durr. Crossbell Police Department. Excuse back. Faithful visit and join season. Not to mention. Yeah. Wow, it's been 2 years since Asher? Ah. Nice. From what I remember, what...
この1ヶ月本当にご苦労だったな。
I know that voice.
ダドリーさんの方こそ。
Did he just say Dudley?
ヒルスベルの地で1ヶ月の観察業務。今日という日を迎えられたのは君たちの。
Yes.
いろいろとお世話になってしまった。それから気が早いかもしれませんが。
ありがとう。
Noi.
お疲れ様です。支援家の皆さん。
How many times do I have to tell you not to call me Noi? She's Noi.
お姉ちゃんはお姉ちゃんだもん。警備隊の制服もいいけど、そうだ。今度警察の制服も着て。
If anything, she's been getting worse since we liberated the city. Tell me she wants to sleep in my bed when I. Aww. Lazy gets it. I need to stock up on vitamin Noel. Hey. Oh, I didn't think it would be. Don't pay no mind to me, you know what works best for you at this point. Experience has taught me that trying to get deceased to follow police rules is a fool's errand. Finally accepted that when you carried out that frankly insane plan to store Orpheus Tower. Hey, yeah? They call me Maki, so there's no need to be so formal when we're the same age. Oh? The withdrawal of military forces from the city after the war. Crisis threatened. Yeah. One heck of. You're brave for setting up. Such a serious fault finder. I hear you two are constantly on little coffee dates too. I'm simply acknowledging this diligent and dedication young men like him are a rare breed these days. Aww, it's fine if you want a little Machias in your coffee. It's fine. God, I used to not like Machias, and now he's like my best friend. You know? She's grateful for your assistance, and I'm gonna be leaving Crossfield and name depart knowing the coffee's on me next time. Tempt me with a good time, why don't you? Oh, okay. There really are two peas in a pod. Yup. Curious. Did anything happen? You are without a doubt the group that act the most flexibly. Come to think of it, feels like everybody in Cross. Yeah. Everybody's here right now except for Reen. There's a combined effort between us and them too. And with one man at the center of it all, Reen Schwarzer, otherwise known as the Ashen Chevalier. He was a huge factor in the war ending as quickly as it did. Only met him at the wedding we all attended, but I heard a lot about him from Gaius and Thomas. Rumors seem to fly around him for sure. He's also an instructor at Tor's branch campus, and Yuna's in his class. Real crossbows. Yeah. I'm like, oh. He and the rest of his friends are probably involved in something big, I figure. Probably. Sounds like we can't afford to sit idle in line. Using the trails to walk. Oh? Oh! Okay. I think that's yours. Oh? Finishing up? No. I have something for you to do. Old law firm on West Street. Monsters underneath the building. Oh my. Oh no. Play it safe with the signing ceremony so close. Yeah, let's go. Old-fashioned support request. Yup. Let's go. Yep. Wasn't a almost artificial. Yo, Noel's got that booty though. He'd unlock the door. Probably call over at least one more core member from C's. In that case, he'll no longer be able to. Do I want my man Randy? Or do I want Tio? Part of me wants to take my man Randy. My man Randy Savage. You know what? I'm taking Tio. So just finished talking with Tito and the other. Is Risha coming? I think it gets. Oh? Funny you should ask. Mind if I. Oh? Monster sling over the geofence. Not that dangerous. No problem. I'll be right over there after I get my stuff together. Eee. The geofront. It's been a minute since been in here. I heard Reen's group came through this sector a couple of times last year. Geofront to fight monsters. Doesn't it make you think of the good old days? Yeah. Coming in here every day a couple of years ago. Remember my idea of fun? I do. I found memories. Could be flashback to the mission we went right. Yeah. Securing the citizens' private information. Quite the memory. Yeah. God, Cold Steel 2. Your yin combat. It's much more focused. It does a much better job of drawing focus. Yes! Yes, Falcom. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Yes, Falcom. Yes. Can't deny that going after her in those air. I mean, So that's your favorite memory of the Geo friend, huh? Care to explain? It's not like that, I swear. Wasey set me up. Yeah. Alright. Alright, it's actual quartz time. Submaster quartz. Oh, it's a shop point. Ah. Okay. Status. Okay, you have an impede and a defense down. You have... Okay, so I need to run Wazy. Tactics. wait, is it tactics menu I could... Alright. Let's get moving. Ooh! Oh yeah, she's got a grip. Monk punch. Beam Thunder. Increase the speed and decrease. Oh. Nice. Okay. Doing a cut time. Okay. And Rising Sun. Damn. Nope. No, Wheezy. No breaks. None. No breaks, Wheezy. Maybe I should have taken Ellie instead of Tio. Eh. Take who you like, as they say. You know? Let's strengthen equipment. All right. Let's go. Familiar energy. Call buildings in the old downtown infested with mosquitoes before. Especially difficult to deal with. Let's time, space, and mirage are in effect. Gotten used to it with all the places Plamora grass to bloom, but why would it be here? New feature? Be an ideal time to try it. I think its name is something like United Front. It's a feature Schmidt's been developing. Oh? So wait, I'm guessing we're candidates to try it out. So we're sharing combat links like back. Ah. I was asked to gather combat data with it since the Epstein Foundation. Oh. Yeah? It's hard to explain, but it felt like I was connected with you back. Oh.
Yeah? About United Front. What is this? Ooh. United Fronts are an overwhelming attack or healing ability that trigger when you have 5 or more members present. These efforts cost 1 unit of the assault gauge and come in 3 forms: a United Assault, a United Art, and a United Boost. Hold down RT with the assault gauge filled to view brand new battle commands. Okay! Normal BP will increase while organizing United Front. Pick the best action for every situation. UF Arts. Okay. Not only are United Fronts excellent used in a pinch, they grant 2 BP to help give more orders. Oh. That was it? Okay, order. Okay. Nice. Brave hit level 6? Ooh. Wow, that was something else. Be powerful, allow backline units to contribute makes a difference. True, no other ability allows us to use our combined strength so efficiently. Allows us to use more orders as well. I can see it being a real asset in battle. Ah! Yeah. Oh. Flip that switch. Brave smash. And punchy. Oh. Oh yeah. It is the same S-break as in CS2. It's the same exact one. Oh, it's DPS and healing? All agreed. No, Wazy. Oh. this. Uh,
僕の番か。始めようか。一気に
行きます。行きます。
December.
覚悟。エオンシールド展開します。私の番ですね。
俺の番だな。
This should work. Yeah, this should work. Oh, I didn't even need a Cosmic Arm.
その程度かい。
Oh, Cat's hit level 6. Chrono Drive? Oh. Nice. Nice. So far, so good. None of the monsters we've come across would pose threat. Yeah. I'm starting to wonder what could be waiting for us at the end. Who knows? Kind of overconfidence could be... Yeah. What's so funny, Lloyd? You're always welcome for being in my presence, but what brought this on? How much I'm... Aww. Risha's been top-notch cover operations. Yeah. Well, we'll send together. Working with the GC. Yeah. Aww. First he's doing it up. Oh. They're right. They are C's. Yeah. It. Yeah.
ようやく再独立にはこぎつけた。きっと
Crossbows.
ここから先は
Oh.
頑張ろう。
Let's do our best. Something wrong? Just remembered something I've been wanting to ask for a while. I was away from Crossbow for 2 years after we dealt with the Azure Tree. So, who'd you get the furthest with while I was gone? Lloyd? What? What are you talking about? Oh dear. Pair of suspicious reactions, but don't think I've forgotten about Tio or Ellie just yet. By the looks of it, you and Randy have deepened your bromance as well. That's not... Of course, it could be you've been... God damn it, Wheezy! Oh my Jesus! Is this man just... Oh my god, I forgot how much of a... Damn. What does that get? Jesus. I think it's about fucking Wheezy.
チャンスだ。
Wheezy.
チャンスだ。
Jesus, Wazy. Wazy, if you weren't a healer, I'd be using the well. I don't feel safe with your healing. Nice. Nice. Down. Oh. So that controls every platform. Okay. Okay. Lucky. Lucky. I need a switch. Let's find a switch. A blue pendulum. Oh my Jesus, that's a lot of stuff. Marble bracelet, coral, force. Okay. Yeah! Step shot. Okay. Damn. Damn, Wazy died again. Rush. Hi. Teal. Level. Oh God. Silver Thorn you are. Nice.
Oh. That's all I needed to do? Okay. Must be it. It's an... Oh, God. Yeah. Ah. Oh. Oh, fine. Oh. Oh, this will be good. Family Hato.
私の番ですね。行きます。行きますか。
さてと
私の番ですね。なぎ払え。
俺の番です。
私の番です。行きますか。
僕の番か。
よし。や。
助かりました。
俺の番。
さてと
エオンシールド。
Uh-oh.
行くよ。チャンスだ。
行きますか。覚悟。
行くぞ。俺の番だね。
ダメです。
参ったな。
はい。
俺の番。
握った覚悟。
よし。
Wait, Lloyd Seal?
頼んだ。
任せてください。覚悟。はい。覚悟。無駄です。私の番。はい。
Oh,
訓練不足でした。
damn.
任せてくれ。よし。俺の番だね。すまない。みんな。
Wait, what time is it? And I think they went to bed. Honestly, I've been late the past couple of days. No. No, I'm not gonna push it. Granted, I could push it. Mechs are evil. I know. I know they are. Like, mechs suck. I don't know what it is. I just hope it's not another fucking 2 hours of bullshit like it was with the prologue boss. Oh, the prologue boss was annoying. Hey, Dark, how you doing? Honestly, I'm regretting not taking Ellie. I am regretting not taking Ellie over Tio. Let's see here. Give it a go. Right. Okay. Strength and equipment. Okay, everything is already +1. Oh, bye. Durr. give this a whirl. Hope your day's going well, Dark. Not much, just relaxing. Get a break. Already in Act 2 and recently just got done with Act 1. Nice. Nice. I spent 2 hours on the prologue boss and I hated it. That thing was more RNG than a Neptunia speedrun. Like, there's a reason why most Neptunia speedrunners don't admit that they hate it. Because it's RNG based. Doing an NG Neptunia run is RNG hell. 2 hours? Yeah. Yeah. Playing on hard and Buddy informed me after I beat it. Congrats, you just beat one of the hardest bosses in the game. Beat it in a few minutes. I am playing on hard. I was debating on Nightmare. I'm like, nah. And this is also the first time I've touched a Trails title since I beat 4 2 years ago. I want to use Castron. Maybe. Congrats on beating it in a few minutes. Actually? Assault Guardian. Yeah, Assault Guardian honestly feels like the best choice here. What the? Seal? No. Theo, analyze it, please. Another 200k boss? Speedrunning based on RNG, that's a terrifying sentence. Yup. Welcome to Neptunia speedruns. That's what they are. Yeah, that works. That works. Swap the Aeon Shield. Yeah, I should have taken Ellie here. Because Ellie's healing is a lot more reliable than Wazy's.
私の番ですね。やっ
みんな
参ったな。
私の番ですね。やっ助かりました。覚悟。それ。ありがとう。私の番ですね。電気解放。
You have heal.
共に乗り切りましょ
さてと、チャンスだ。行こう、ライダー。
う。しました。
参ったな。
はい。それ。ありがとうございます。
行くぞ。や
行きます。
Oh yeah, I have Chrono Drive.
アークス。
俺の番だな。
No, I'm not gonna have Lloyd heal. I will have him Forte. He's already Forte, so he doesn't need to.
ありがとうございます。
Press. Forte.
さてと、
溶かします。アサルトゴー
さて
リアン。立て直しましょう。
俺の番だな。
Eh.
行きます。行きますか。我が前の無限。
僕の番か。
よし。燃え
You have attack.
その程度じゃ
There we go.
俺たちは止められない。
Nice.
まあ、
That was a lot easier than prologue. He's gonna blow. Everybody fall back. Oh man, he's gonna blow. Who the hell are you? What is that? Lloyd. Who the hell are you? Oh, there's Ellie and Randy. Can you hear a moment too soon? You guys hold up okay? Yeah. Yes, I did change Ellie's costume. We busted our asses down here after getting a heads up from Dudley. Now you can go ahead of yourselves but appreciate me getting the loop. And here you are saving our hides in the end. Looks like I still have a lot of rust to shake off. Yeah. It's the same terminal you interface with when Reed and his classmates run their investigation. Use projection with the Aeon system to scan the spirit veins below Crossbell. It's only possible with Emma's help, but we were successful in the end. Are we doing anything in the foreseeable future? That be what I just saw? Did wait. What is it like? Yeah, what's with the side glance? Doubt it, Lloyd. Somebody's gotta watch out for you if you're too busy watching out for the rest. Yeah. Yeah? Hey, Kia's on lunch, free lunch, and I don't have to lift a finger? More the merrier, let's get our grub on. Leaving the GR front will cause the main story to advance. Oh, we actually have everyone here. Wazy, get.
確かにな。解放作戦の間は楽しく飯食ってる暇もなかったし。
金谷ちゃんの料理すごく楽しみです。
Nice.
また腕を上げていますからお楽しみにです。
It has been a bit.
それじゃ早く帰るとしよ
Let's go.
う。俺たちの支援課に。
強敵だな。注意しないと。
So what is over here? I wouldn't just put a random elite over here for no reason. Oh, a floral bottle. Okay. That's nice. Oh, it's Turbo. How fast she normally runs. That booty though. Risha, you have everything. Wait. Hold on. Oh yeah, I have to flick the switches I use to get down. That's right. That's right. Hold on. Nope. That does not change leader position. I don't remember how to do that, honestly. It's fine, though. Why am I walking? I forgot about fast travel. Proceed. After returning to the surface, Lloyd and company made a report and patrolled and... Oh, nice. Kia!
みんなお疲れ様。
ただいま。
Nice.
地下の調査はご苦労だったな。
ダディの旦那。
キアちゃんに招待してもらったんです。
It's true, you can't say no to Kia.
お弁当は用意してたけど、
Kia
仕事
is
の区切り
just
も
so
ついたから
precious,
せ
you
っか
know?
くと思ってね。っていくらなんでも大所帯すぎるんじゃないの？みんなで食べた方が楽しいかなって。本当は雫も誘いたかったけど、お父さんと他に用事があるらしくて。そう。イリアさんも個人練習をやりたいってさ。
Damn, Ilya wanted solo practice.
こんなに賑やかなのもたまにはいいですね。
Nah, now they aren't deal.
言っておくが大したもんは出せねえぞ。
せっかくだから日頃どんな食事をしているのかチェック。
頼むからやめてくれ。
ロイドさん。
いや、改めて帰ってこられたんだなってどこにでもあるような日々だけど。どうしてこんなに
Another day like the day before, but it feels so different.
そうだね。
きっとこれが私たちが掴みたかったものなんでしょう。
Yeah.
困難尽くしの2年間でしたけど頑張ってきてよかったです。
ああ、守っていかないとな。
Yeah.
はい、全身全霊で。
Do it with gusto.
さあみんな上がって上がって。午後も頑張れるように
お
たくさん用意したからね。
Nice. Nice. Everyone assembled for lunch, fed themselves. The afternoon security measures signing ceremony wrapped up. The hour struck 2 p.m. and the ceremony started. All right. Hey, it's everybody from Tours. Believe it's starting. Feel myself getting nervous. Beginning new crossbow. Yep. Hey. They're watching from the guild.
See all the seas hard work paying off. Crossbell's been the whim's great power surrounded for a long time, and the day's finally come. Dream of freedom to come true. We come back for this. We're gonna start any minute. They're streaming Narraboni and Calvert through the orbital map. Oh! I have no clue what you're even talking. Yeah. I've never seen this many connections at once. Where's Ilya? It's the speaker. It's happening. Okay.
2年前の帝国への帰属、いえ、72年前に最初の独立を果たした時から大国の思惑に翻弄され続け、度重なるテロに傷つき、さらには先の大戦の最前線となることで傷は容易に癒えるものではありません。
Yeah, they aren't easily healed.
時としてそれは新たな悲劇を生み出してしまうことすらあるですが、それでもクロスベルの人々は長きにわたる苦境にあっても決してめげず、一人一人がそんな誇りを忘れなかったからこそ、クロスベルは今日という日を迎えられたのでしょう。クロスベルに生きる市民の一人としてこの場を借りて感謝を述べさせていただきます。この再独立によってクロスベルは、ゼムリア大陸は新たな歴史を刻み始めます。いずれ帝国、共和国ともわだかまりを捨て去り、諸国が手を取り合いながら、この調印式がこれからの時代を生きる子供たちに。
Nice. Nice.
Megami Eidos とアルテリア報告の名において議長閣下。
その調印待っていただこ
う。What? Why is Rufus free?
この声はまさか。
おいおい、こいつは何の冗談だ。
The hell?
ルーファス、元総督。
Why is Twinkle Toes free? Why? Why?
ご機嫌うるわしゅう。
Twinkle Toes?
クロスベル市民
No.
僭越ながら式典への出席のため再びこの地に参上つかまつった。
No. No. What? Those are all the guards we arrested! What?
こいつは
まさかこんなことを。
止めるぞ、みんな。
この連動
は。
どきやがれ、てめえら。
ちょっと厄介だね。
邪魔をするな。
皆さん。
Oh, even Risha's in combat gear.
ルーファス卿、あなたは。
その独立宣言書に異議を申し立てさせていただきます。
Objection!
こたびの独立はこれからの大陸にとってあまりに重要な意味を持つはず。
今さら報告から与えられる自治州の名に何の価値がありましょう。
あ、
何を
what?
ゆえによりふさわしい独立の形を提案させていただきたい。及ばずながらこの地を統括してきた元総督ルーファス・アルバレアとして。
は
ふざけるな。ルーファス・アルバレア、どうしてあんたがここにいる？帝国で拘置されていたはずじゃ。
Yeah.
それにその黒い兵士隊は一体。
That's what I want to know.
君たちも久しぶりだな。特務支援課の職。
After he fucking killed Best Girl.
子供たちとしてのやり残しを片付けに来ただけさ。オズボーン最小閣下の意志を継ぎ、
Fuck the Iron Bloods.
果たすためにね。
The only one that matters is with Rean.
この期に及んで何を抜かしやがる。
久しぶりだな、特務支援課。
1ヶ月前の借りを返させてもらうぞ。
ま
さかクロスベルを占領していた部隊。そんな、どうして。
What the hell is going on? Why are they?
結局あんたたちには何一つ届いていなかったということか。
Yeah.
いいさ。だったら何度だって乗り越えてやる。
Let's do it.
兵士隊、そしてルーファス・アルバレア、テロの現行犯であんたたちを再逮捕する。クロスベルを思い通りにはさせない。絶対に。
Let's do it.
行くがいい。
Let's get him.
黒の兵士たちよ。
ジーク、フューラー、我らが主に
Did he? They just said Zig Fuhrer.
上げていこうぜ。
That. What the hell? Now we're dealing with Nazis? High speed.
行くわよ。
Huh? Get! Selma. That's great. Okay. Like punch got these to a berserker. Hey, David. Okay. I don't do that. Final time 1 minute 13 seconds. Pretty good. Nice. Got a couple of levels off that. That's good.
強い。
バカな。1ヶ月前と比べ物にならねえぞ。
They're drugged or they're fakes.
貴様らごときに今の我々が倒せるものか。
我ら黒の兵士、守るべき主と大義を得たならば。
Oh, they're
あのオーラは。
黄昏の呪いに
they're
何
cursed.
か。
Okay.
嘘だろ。支援課が苦戦してるのか。
ロイド、みんな負けないで。みんな
Happy.
そうよ、諦めないで。
頑張ってくれ、支援課。
ああ、こんなところで手放してたまるかよ。
Yeah.
やっとの思いで掴みかけている私たちの自由。市民たちのためにも阻まれるわけにはいきません。
ああ、守ってみせる。
There's no more turning back the clock.
皆さん。
Yo,
遅くなった。
gang's finally all together.
助立ちします。
ノエル、ワジ、リージャ。 よろしく頼む。
無駄なあがきを。俺たちがか。
何がおかしい。
Wait.
いや、
Hey, Maki.
実に哀れで滑稽だ。
Wait.
そんなものにそそのかされ惑わされてきたたちも。
Rufus? The hell are you on about
君た
now?
ち自身もね。
What?
ならばこの私が手ずから払うとしよう。
Title drop?
長らくこの地にはびこり続けた病、クロスベルの歪みの象徴たる支援家という幻想を。
Huh?
わけのわからねえことを。
Wait.
行くぞ。迎撃を開始する。
Okay.
教えてあげよう。すべては幻想だと。
RP requirement. Reduce Rufus's HP to a certain amount.
マジェスティックレイン。
Wait. Oh. Oh. Disorders are back. Okay. Disorders. Whereas the player gets orders, certain boss characters also have orders, such as Rufus. While a disorder is in effect, as you can see, order can't be used.
燃え上がれ。畳みかけるぞ。やっ。
おうよ。
Goes Berserker. Okay. Oh, this Rising Sun was a critical? Okay. Okay. He one tap Randy. Holy Sword of... I'm sorry, though. What was that? The absolute fuck was that? Rufus, you just did how much damage? Because I know... I'm just gonna aim for the HP goal. Aim for the HP goal. Okay. Okay. Let's pop this all card in. Wild Arm and... or Wild Stampede and Caucus Arm should do it. Alright.
もらった。覚悟はいいかな。
私の番ですね。
さあ、行くぞ。
That's it. Huh? Oh, it's a fight you're not supposed to win. That's right. That's right. RP increased by 3.
ここまでとは
That's what
7人で
I'm
も
like.
かなわないなんて。お姉ちゃん、
まずい。
そんなロイド、みんな
Get out of crossbow.
支援家が負けるなんて。
Because Rufus is cheating. Like he always does.
まだだ。クロスベルはようやくここまでたどり着いたんだ。絶対に負けられない。再特率。俺たちが絶対に。
ロイドさん。
ロイド。
That's all his brother wanted too.
君は間違いなく英雄だよ。
あ
だが、もはやクロスベルには必要ない。舞台から降りたまえ。
Why does he still have his Holy Knight sword? He's not dead.
ロイド、
おい、しっかりしろ。
返事をしてください。そんな支援家が。
ダメだ。もうおしまいだ。ご安心あれ。クロスベルの諸君。もはやこの地に支援家も警察も警備隊すらも必要ない。
Wait. What the fuck are you doing now, Rufus?
の英士と彼らがクロスベルを守る剣となろう。
Huh? Hi, Ilya. Makes sense where you ran off to now. Who the hell are you? Hmm? Wait.
おじさま。
Wait. Wait. What? What?
逮捕された元大統領。
あれって確か昔いたマフィアの。
Yeah! Yeah, he used to be with the mafia!
本当におじさまなんですか。
ガルシアのおっさんまでどうなってやがる。
What the hell is going on?
久しぶりだな、小僧ども。
Huh?
久しぶりのクロスベル。私も実験を始めさせ
Isn't
てもら
that
う。
guy with her? What the hell? The Syndicate!
この機体は。
まさか。
What?
これは。
Huh? Damn, dude.
クロスベルの民たちよ。先の大戦以来、未だ世界は混迷極まる状況に。
The world's in a state of peace,
大陸に
Rufus!
生きる我々は今こそ手を取り合わなければ。国境を越えて唯一無二の統一国家として大国の
Rufus, what the hell are you doing?
の苦難に見舞われ、そして乗り越えたクロスベルこそ始まりの地にふさわしい。諸君の賛同が得られるならば、私は新たにクロスベル総統を名乗り、全身全霊をもってこの地を導かせてもらおう。
Damn, dude. Wait. What the hell is happening to everyone?
統一。
they're getting controlled. What?
そうだ。実習に戻れたって、どうせいつかまた。だったら、元総督の言う通りにした方がいいんじゃないのか。
No.
元大統領も手伝う。
This has no loot elements. This has nothing of the sort.
バカな。何を言っている。
目を覚ましなさい。
ジーク、ルーファス、クロスベルに栄光あれ。
Fuck Rufus! It's the Twilight all over again.
間に合わなかったか。
ロイド君。
Where's Kia?
こんなことって。
聡明なるクロスベルの民たちに感謝を。なれば今こそことほがせていただこう。クロスベル統一国、大陸統一の第一歩を踏み出す記念すべき独立の日を。
Rufus, what the fuck are you doing now? The signing ceremony. End. Oh, okay. So, to start Act 2, I have to do the start of Reen's route. But to be honest, I still have a little bit of stuff to do in my other games. But today has been fun. I might end up doing more Reverie again on Sunday. Because, you know, Sunday. It's all about that Sunday, you know? And it's like, ooh, baby. Ooh, baby, look at that Sunday. Let's see here. Chin. Okay. Yep. Got somebody. Guys. Haven't already? There do be a Twitter. There do be a Discord. I am very active on Discord. You can find me on Discord more often than not, late into the evening. And yeah, I'll probably be in Discord doing Final Fantasy stuff that I need to get done before 2 a.m. when planning to go to bed. So yeah, if anybody wants to do some 14 stuff, do hit me up. But yeah, we're gonna go over and rate JJ Mail. JJ is a good friend, good pal, good buddy. They are a Library Cat VTuber. They are doing some Genshin Impact. I'll be live again tomorrow. If there's enough interest, I will be doing a Gwibber Mount Farm in Final Fantasy XIV. If there's not enough interest, I will be going with my backup plan. But as for now, the Gwibber Mount Farm is listed in the schedule. I'll see you all tomorrow night. Later.